Radio. Alright. So, green so far, knock on wood. All of that jazz. Gotta love indecisive internet. Okay. So, pull that up. And let's not tempt fate, I guess. Jump in. I can get comfortable. Put that on my lower back. I've got like a... it's like, I'm going to use my blanket instead of a little pillow. It's a little bit more... I didn't hit the continue. I hit the like thing. See, you can see where my brain is at today. Ah, freaking thirsty as hell though. All right. I was like double checking. I got it on, mic on. It's been a hot minute, so I probably forgot how to like do literally everything. All right. So, oh yeah, we're in the dim with her. Hello, puppy. And then, okay, menu there. Map was that. Okay. Oh, at least I'm gathering up some gil. I do have some ability points I could spend. Oh, fuck. I just can't. Like with the burping. Oh, God. We ate, and now my body's just decided to... just hate everything about it. All right. Yeah, let's try to remember what I actually can do. So I did go ahead and get that. And we've got, yeah, that's the X square when in the air. That's the X square when you're on the ground. Okay. Dodge. Okay. And then that was magic, that was attack. Okay. Magic bursts and stuff. Okay. And then we have our abilities over here. What am I using right now again? I'm having to remember just a little bit of everything. Oh yeah, that was... Yeah, it's like, what, L2 to switch? Or L2 to... R2 to switch? No, hold R2 and do the thing, I think. And L2 to switch. Yeah, okay. And checking the map here. Oh, we're sort of in a scene, I guess. Oh, that's right. Okay, so last time we kind of made it through the gauntlet that was that lovely little dungeon, and facing sort of ourself down. So we still have the actual hooded figure, Roxas there, but then there was like the other hooded figure, if you will. So it was sort of like we were running two look exactly the same. There's the person running around that's in the hood that they assume is the icon of fire. Now they're still chasing him down, figure out what's going on, but Clive's like, no, I was the icon. So, and you know, sort of having to come to terms with that, and sort of, you know, hit his stride a little bit there, I think, by the time we ended it. And now we are moving on, because I believe we do have like to walk through this area. Oh, let's go ahead and go to the system. They did do updates here for some of the settings. So the gameplay, and then camera sensitivities. I might need to check that. Let me take it up a click though, at least. And then target follow, player follow. I have it following movement. Right now that's working well enough for me. But they did have motion blur strength. I don't usually notice motion blur. It's been a big thing for a lot of people, it seems. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to toggle it down though, just a couple of clicks and see what we think. We'll play with it a little bit if we need to. Simply because, and then I actually did see that like the graphics performance for a lot of people was the graphics mode being the better one. The frame rate mode actually was not quite as stable. So we can stay on graphics mode. And so we can take that motion blur down too, just to see how that is. Because I kind of was starting to notice it. I never really had a grasp on it, like what that was actually maybe like until this game, I guess. Because everybody just kept pointing it out, so my brain was kind of looking for it almost. But we'll see what that feels like, just maybe putting it in the middle there. So I think everything else is pretty good for where it's at. But I was like noticing that the camera does need to, that feels a little bit better. Like, I don't know if mid's gonna make it worse, better. And if you're watching along and have any preference, notice anything in particular on that note, let me know. Yes, you are first, Madam Yorktown. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's fine. But I think for as much as I tend to pan around, I
what is it?
Probably
nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Drive some people nuts, but I just like to make sure I'm not missing anything. No, we still got to go back and finish Elden Ring. Bloodborne I had finished back when, but lovely. No, I did not play the Lies of P demo. I've sort of been trying to like be a little less ADHD with my games if possible right now, just to try to actually start getting through and finishing some. But I definitely didn't want to take any longer than necessary on this because I don't want to get spoiled.
Got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me.
All right, let's get the feel back here.
Stay down. Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Get these aerial combatants out. But how you doing tonight? Or today? I don't remember where you live. Madam Yorktown? There we go. Did they put any chests around here? But yeah, I gotta go back in and finish Elden Ring. We gotta go back in and finish the Demon Souls remake. And then I've got to get back onto some Yakuza because I'm falling way behind on that. And then I have not touched Tales of Arise. Like I said, any of the Judgment Yakuza games that have been coming out, I haven't been able to touch those. Lord have mercy.
You were born as a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Let's see. We got the dodge. And then Perry is just attacking at the right time. There we go. we go. Got it. There we go. And this button, that's what we're looking for. There we go. So we got some more off that direction. Ah. There we go. Let them come to us.
It's over. That's enough.
Got you.
Stay down. I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Really? There we go.
Put them all to the sword.
Get him. Alright. Gotta remember the dodge button. Holy crap, though. They just, like, took this place out. Really? Let me look at things.
That's enough. Talk, stay down.
There you are. Wait, I see your little arrow there, buddy. Now what? I feel like I am forgetting that dodging can happen.
Burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Man, I can't believe they just like fucking wrecked this place.
Command.
Alright, get the magicians. Jesus
Clive.
Christ. Excuse me.
I know. You can wait.
What the fuck? There we go. There we go. All right. Damn.
That'll help.
Clive, you're wounded.
No shit.
Not this time. Wake wins.
He's pretty quick on the draw with that hammer. Damn. Once it gets you, it's hard to bust out those combos. There we go. Got it. Man. He was quick on the draw with that hammer. Alright. Yeah, pretty much the usual. Man, they fucking kill everybody.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
It's fucked
You
up.
deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Fucking hell.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Damn. A friendly face. Fuck. Man, it's just kind of like settling in.
Don't you say?
We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Oh.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
He's changing,
In that case,
changing
we should
course
head
just
back
a little
and tell
bit.
Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last
He's
I
got a
heard,
new
he was
goal in
planning
mind.
Another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Great.
Your cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
How, like, this stereotypical, like, sleazeball, like, monologuing to himself in the background, like, and sneaking off behind the box. Like, shit. Yeah, they got us locked in here for a hot minute. Makes sense, though, I guess, because, I mean, there's only so many areas of, like, moving back and forth.
To Sid Solar, then.
Maker video hole
We have a lot
again.
to discuss.
Well, glad you still made it. The maker video? Okay.
I heard Otto
Am I
looking at his lot earlier.
missing something big? Maker
Sound
video?
happy.
What?
What do you suppose it could be?
Let's check in.
Clive, was it?
Well, yeah. Let's just go. Let's make sure we do the necessary bits here.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
That's what I always say. Alright, now we can just kind of go in and out. Okay, cool.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Models or dioramas out of John. Oh, very nice.
We can keep running.
That's pretty cool. People get creative like that.
Or we can walk through this door.
I guess we're walking through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing.
Oh, that voice. I missed it.
Enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
Oh, God.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew.
You looked genuinely taken aback at that.
That I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, that's all me then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Dominate me, daddy.
Well,
I
then,
can't.
with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Nice.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit.
This is cheesy in all the best ways. This is so cheesy in the bestest of ways. We are enlightened by the fanfic.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
What a pretty flower.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land
Truth.
the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Oh my god. Really?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
I don't see how you're much better right now.
Leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
He was just like,
Exactly
the excuse I was looking for.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
It's like some people just thrive on that conflict, I guess, but like, how? Like,
There will be uproar.
it's dumb. Wouldn't you rather be able to relax?
How much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
It just sends them into a tizzy. It's like, oh, don't let me bother you. I'll just see myself out. Walks out, door closes, and then immediately the henpecking begins. That's just fucking... Are you every point in the book?
Where's my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
So who do we think we're gonna sucky the power out of next? I'm realizing how like dirty this game really is.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There,
Sid won't deny a thing.
We look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
I was gonna say, people turn a blind eye to shit that don't...
Exactly.
gain them anything.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Everything kind of keeps looping back into another part of the plan.
Live on their own terms anyway.
It's like, okay, it's all well and good to free people, but we also have the problem of the blight.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Yes.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Oh, Gab. He's like, you two dramatic queens. You just fucking... birds of a feather and all that.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Truth. Got side questy there, I see.
If everything we were taught about the mother
Crafting
crystals
recipe
was a
too.
lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Yeah, and there's always like that catch somewhere in there.
It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way. I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
You got any underwear drawers I can raid, man? But yeah, there's always that catch. There's always something on something on something, you know, kind of going on with which is but yeah, so we have the political problem here of, you know, obviously the whole bearers and things like that, but then the fact that there's bearers in the first place who are channeling these gods essentially and turning into them, but clearly not the complete embodiment of them. That seems to be a separate soul altogether, because they almost seem to like have their own will and whim within, you know, that person that's bearing them. And then, of course, just the bearers in general that have magic versus, like, but that seems to be rarer than, like, just being completely without magic. Mother crystals seem to provide the magic. Ergo, it seems to be something probably these people are with magic. That's probably something that's gifted by that mother crystal. Gifted. But yeah, and then at the back end of all of this, probably something like, I don't know what's going to happen, but like if you think about it, it was like, you know, there's always that like, oh, it was like Arden, and then it was like the gods behind Arden, and you know, there's always that next level bastard behind the bastard you're currently working on.
It will stand up to the sun.
Gotta have our little bard moment. I think it was just the one. Oh, two. Okay. Let me run up here, because yeah, we do have like the updates to these different areas.
Good day. Or is it night? It can be hard to tell some.
God damn it. It's just every time makes me laugh.
This.
He's so fucking relatable.
Most interesting.
So, we got a couple of new entries here. The Continental Accord, International Pact, made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out, form the basis of much of Valestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. I was going to be like, yeah. Let's not forget the whole... And the founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis? Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. So they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became two and two three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. The legend of the founder, Moss the Chronicler. Huh. So Rosaria was built upon non-magic. So is this sort of... Because, like, I haven't read everything that's getting entered in here, because I was like, more like extra lore like this. So are we going to be heading into the territory of Clive being sort of this chosen person, if you will, to raise essentially what's been built off of magic, to kind of... Because it seems like, oh, magic is so necessary, but it's actually killing the planet. So they need to just get rid of it. And that's what Ifrit's there for. He seems very spiteful of everything else that's magic. Yeah. And of course, that would be why he was removed from her. Because there'd be that whole idea of, like, hiding history, right?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Oh boy. He just wants to be so helpful. He's like, I love you. Love me back. Yeah, sure. Warm-hearted bearer. Okay. Hi. Albin.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own.
Happens all the time.
I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can. Her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were
Did I
a
mention I was thirsty?
in the Imperial Army.
I was.
I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
People keep wandering off.
Just I can.
Start putting
Thank you.
ball and chains on him.
His name is Randall.
Uh-huh.
I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I mean, granted, yes. He's a bear and also old and should probably not be going off looking for lost little pipsqueaks. But I don't know why people just keep wandering off to nowhere and then not being able to find their way back.
His lot earlier didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could
Speak
be?
with Quentin and Lost Wing. Then we have this over here.
Wanted to send a message.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Viceroy had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Okay, so I mean, I can't be the only one that's like, okay, this bitch got to like have the worst ending, like slow, scary, like pissing her panties for like a good long while, and before just dying miserably, right?
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
I need her to be just like humiliated or something.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
This feels like potentially interesting side story.
Just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's meals, perhaps?
I say, but I'm really just itching to sneak a peek at the letter.
There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
He's gonna murder me.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you?
Say that just slightly different, and it sounds like you're finding your way somewhere else.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Are they still popping fucking fireworks? Jesus Christ.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Cool. But also, we have shit we can buy. Well, hello.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh.
I don't know why he's just making me laugh.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be...
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Hopefully his bedroom. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Or Flame.
And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah. Don't ask. You know, that whole, plausible deniability and all that. What you got? What you got? Okay. Clive has fanboys. Yeah. Okay, so we don't really have anything here. Yeah, those eventually, I suppose. Reduces cooldown time. Ooh. That's actually handy. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Nice. So we'll grab 2 of those. So one of those.
You'll not find a better price than that.
These are like really hard to.
It'd better all be here.
Let's grab
You're rubbing me
a couple of
blind,
those.
you
Fuck it.
know.
Didn't. Do you not want me buying shit? I'm confused. Not exactly what I'm buying, and you have money. I don't know. Not entirely sure how that works. All right. Let's go ahead and grab that.
It'd better all be here.
We won't equip it right now because we're not using heat wave.
Speaking
But
of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
heat wave has been handy, so.
Fowls brewing, and a tin tires bile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
She's one of those people that occasionally I'm just kind of like, oh, what? She said something. Okay. Just smile and nod. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we had over here.
Make it quick.
Jesus Christ.
So, what'll it be?
Such a happy person. Oh shit. Okay. So we can upgrade the Stormcry. That takes it to 180. Or we can craft Flame Tongue from the Stormcry, I guess. Yeah, we don't got really anything here. And then just double check these really quick on. Oh, we can do. Oh yeah, we had the battle chains +2. We had never got to. But I think what we've got, still better. So we'll leave that for now. Steel crowns. Yeah. So let's do that flame tongue. With a tongue of flame, spake he the words of destruction. Is that Iconomaki? Book of Bryn, 1710. Jesus Christ, it's the Icon Bible. Oh fuck. They Bibled the fuck out of that even more than they did the cosmogony.
It last you a good while. Anything else?
Yeah. We got it. Alright, I think that's everything pretty much here. We've got, the little music, and we've got this. I haven't jumped into that yet, but, we're still early on in the game. It's cool. We're fine. Like, I can use it a little bit later. Oh, lordy. So. Yeah, there's Orbel Downs, Lost Wing. So. Oh. One at a time. Yes, I'm yawn. I always yawn. To go pick up his suit, just be like, duh, 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 duh. Let me get it. Whee!
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
He dropped him like turds on a trail. Thank you, Final Fantasy 15. And now we gotta hold it down too. Oh my god, look at this.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Kill bug. Hi, lady.
More of the lost supplies.
I can appreciate that you're not always moving too fast or too slow.
His letter though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
But here's my thing. Hold on. Thoughts. Let it buffer. There's something about like you can just hear the dial-up sound. There's something about like when it is doing the, how do I want to say, like the this where oh well we're running at a certain speed and then we pick up, but then like it'll be that thing where it does it just at that point where you're kind of like wandering around and it feels like it's more kind of a
little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
not necessarily in the way, but it's
You here for Master Quentin?
sort of
I'm looking for a letter someone
inconvenient
dropped
sometimes,
nearby.
I suppose.
And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Which way did it go, George? Which way did it
Seemed
go?
well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then.
To the village. Uh-huh. Why walk when you can fast travel? But yeah, I'll show you. If you're sticking around, Rhea, at the end of the stream, I suppose I could show you the couple things that I picked up at the shop today. It's a little bit closer, I suppose. I don't know, they're both on opposite sides of like the fucking river here.
Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Okay, there's words in there. But
A whole day on the line and
not
they're
really
still
understanding
not
it.
dry.
Just, that's life, isn't it? Still not fucking dry. Retrieve the letter. Be a good boy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
He was like, I like this paper.
Someone's waiting for this.
Give him another piece of paper, quick.
Long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Give him like some paper or something. Like, at least let us pet him like we do to doggy.
Now feel good, boy.
All right, you know we gotta look, Rhea. Like it's we gotta see if it tells us. Lost letter. A letter intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy courier Glenn. Lost on the road due to an unfortunately placed hole in his pack, and it's not gonna let us read it. I'd wanted a sneaky peek. I guess over this way.
What do we do for supper?
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing
We'll
off
fill our
tipping?
bellies
You
with
see
thoughts
the
of
lad?
tomorrow's catch.
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
They tell the strangest fucking stories.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Yeah, no. Good lord.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit. But we all know how fast that can change.
Yeah, that's the last village I went to.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the rain.
Alright. Huh.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back.
He seems
by now.
completely detached from this whole situation.
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Yes, me too.
Be sure
It
to
would
let me
be
know,
a shame if
Clyde.
something were to have happened to him. I hope you have a lovely day. Man, I'm gonna walk my ass down there? Shit.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
And yes, I'm being lazy. I think I've earned a little laziness, saving the world and all that. Man. Yeah, I guess I hadn't really been back through here much since they kind of moved back in. There's that. What's this? The Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Seems like a pyramid scheme to me.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking at dragon butts. So we got... Like, I don't know. Any bets on that we're like fighting God herself by the end of this or some shit?
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Like, hey, you fucked them up. Don't do it to me. Just pick up the shinies along the way. Make sure we get our share of goodies. I found a person. Quentin's comrade. Taking a shit? Need some toilet paper?
Hang it, man. Thank
Huh?
you, gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
I mean, that sounds like something you'd name a shit.
Reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Because he's walking so great right now. There we go. Great when I'm on these long runs. When I walk like 5 feet.
Why am I not surprised?
It's over. That's enough. Stay down.
There we are. Owie. I'm just feeling happy to ignore him, and boy, he just does not want to go after companions at all. Timing's really off today. Nope. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm at a point where I just need to, like, practice again. Nope. I also was like, I need to work on them parries. Nope.
A little help.
Nope. I am just not meant to do parries. Not meant to dodge either, apparently.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Gotta get my flow and rhythm down again. That's what it is.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, bitch. Alright, and oh, shit. Nope. 1 minute. I'll figure this out. Hold on. Wasn't it either? Man. I don't know. Maybe it's not parryable. I know I parried that before. There we go.
This time.
So there's that.
A little help.
Alright. I mean, we all know I suck at parries, but... Like... Still. That was indeed a necklace, wasn't it? I thought it was. So, maybe not. And I'm using a heat wave, so what do I got on? Increase skill earned, gouge damage. Increase defense. We'll take that off. We'll put the defense is nice, but let's see. Yeah, these were the effort, and then this is the limit break. So that was gonna be second and third. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. It's hard to decide when there's like only so many skill slots we're working with. And sometimes it might depend on what battle you're going into. Alright, about face. There we go. Oh shit. Damn.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah. That sucks. Well, I suppose we might as well just go up the road. I think it's up this way. It's like without a map like right on there, I'm like, yeah, maybe? I'm terrible with directions, apparently. Okay, cool. Valley Natter. I was trying to, I was actually talking to a coworker a while back, and I don't remember if I told you this story, because we were there after work, and so I was talking to her and my coach, because we all, you know, just really get along and stuff anyway, but tell about the Final Fantasy 16, and so she's like, oh yeah, I played those and stuff like that. She's like, well, she's older than we are. I don't know if she was like 50s or 60-ish, but she's, I think 50 something maybe, and or 50-ish. I don't want to be insulting by like say the wrong age, but I was like, I really am terrible and don't always know. But I was just telling her about like Sid and stuff like that, and trying to find a clip. She's like, well, there's not a lot going on there. I was like, I know, I'm just trying to find something where he talks, and I could barely find something at the time because I was like, I can only look up so much because I don't want to get spoiled. And so she got to hear a little bit of it, and she was like, ooh, yeah, because I told her about that whole situation with him being like, oh no, he's hot. And so I showed her, and she's like, ooh, he is. This is hilarious.
My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
You seem so torn up about it. A fucking shame.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
Yeah. There's
Poor fool.
And you know
no getting away from the climbing of Sid.
A while. I liked the fact
Yeah,
that
we
he
got a
didn't
few
shy away
gamers
from
at
dangerous
work. Doug's
and he liked what I paid.
plays a lot of
Doesn't help
games.
keep the hideaway afloat.
He's really into Legend of
I'll
Zelda
tell Sid what happened
as
here.
well, so
I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble. Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
sure. Alright. So that takes care of things here. We gotta just go back to the hideaway here. Take care of the returning of things to, what is it, Glenn? Something like that? Glenn, yeah. And maybe find out about this letter.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message. Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are.
I found your shit.
Just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you...
Don't suppose you saved my
The
ass.
things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
It's got a little drool on it,
Little
but...
worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about curse breaking?
Ah, yeah.
If only. It's from his daughter.
That's nice.
She's off studying.
Yeah, Cat
in
Quest will be
Canberra,
interesting.
And her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
Can't say as I remember everything in, like... I know it was like
Busy man.
relatively minimal,
Thanks
but
to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless
you know, it's been long
couriers
enough I
with
don't
11 boats. So I'd say you did us both a service.
know too much
Here.
about the plot anymore. But I'm sure it'll
Anything
catch me
you're
up
wanting from Sid.
if it's necessary.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
There we go. Red letter day. And I'm sorry, I was like multitasking there a little bit. I don't know if he said
Sid may be
anything.
the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down.
Got it, we missed he has a daughter. Fuck.
To get this letter.
Yeah, definitely. That's so cool though. And yeah, that's always nice when they can let you know. Just ramble on about that stuff and know that you just need an outlet for that kind of energy. Okay, so missed the whole goddamn daughter thing there, I guess. God damn. He's got a fucking kid. Alright, this is...
Don't mind me. Just take it.
And...
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Hi. No, it's okay. Just keep talking to yourself. Let's see if we can trigger that dialogue again. Nope. 2 days. I work about dying to fucking supernova hamburger and beat by heart. Okay, down here. That's hilarious.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you really...
Everybody likes Clive.
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
They'll be a bit distracted with war.
That's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of course. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh god, this whole conversation.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your child now, lad.
God damn it.
I'll be expecting a food when you get back.
Clive! Oh, Clive, sweet innocent Clive. Alliant reports unlocked. Okay. Clive over here just being like the most oblivious motherfucker right now. It is adorable. Alliant reports now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across Balestia. Alright, so we'll have to check this out.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know her real name. Don't worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
But I'm just like, oh my god, I'm still just laughing. I'm still cackling about that whole conversation. It's like, he's like, this, what do we get to? He's like, this. He's like, well, not that, but like, Clive just poor Clive just hid like away, just having to do all this crap as a bear and just having no worldly knowledge. Then she, quite a woman, if you know what I mean. It is a woman. It's a woman. He's like, even what's your name? Otto was a little bit like, it's, never mind, kid, just go and, you know, don't stick it in everything you see.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you ever
We've known the guy for 5 seconds. He's already just
say the word.
horny for
Reckon
Clive.
you probably tick off the odd thing
He's
here
got
and there.
Clive got that
They
protagonist
say little
power.
acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
Do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
Way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
What'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. Finding new quests. Use the Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valencia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Okay, so we got the welcoming committee. And dying on the vine. We also have while the cat's away from Arthur's Rest. So we'll just go down the list, I guess.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble
Yep.
you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right.
I was gonna
They
say,
it'd take
have a
like
bearer.
yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
At least he seems pretty understanding of that situation.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Can't they just hear that whole conversation? Hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're
a hug.
Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
Won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Man, good food really can perk you up though, so yeah, that's gonna go a long way to just making them feel a little bit better.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
And why do you have like 3 text boxes?
I take it you're not here for a room. What is there to know?
Some will call me mayor, others master. The people of Lost Wing know the truth. As for my relationship with Sid, suffice it to say that he and I share certain mutual interests which have brought us together. Allies of convenience, nothing more. I scratch his back, he scratches mine. Neither of us lingers over long on the details. Sounds about right.
When I arrived...
Lost Wing was no more than a collection of tottering hovels, huddled in the shadow of the ancients' hubris. The ideal place, in short, for one who sought to escape the watchful gaze of the Empire. was not until I had finished my survey of the neighboring hills that I realized the true value of this place. The soil rich, the water plentiful, the sun strong. To wit, a most suitable environment for the growing of wine grapes. And so it proved, for our vintages now grace dining halls from the free cities to the frigid north.
It is a rare day
when we are visited by the soldier. That. Words. Even rare when they hail from across the narrow.
And for what?
A dominant that may or may not exist. Be it smoke or flame, no good was ever had grasping at either.
Very good then.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark.
Hard miss.
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep on your comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
All right.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
Jesus Christ, alright. Fuck. So cranky. I don't know, like, I get it, wine and all that, but I'd prefer water at that point.
Did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Really getting in on the ASMR of this.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I just brought the bread. Gill buggy. All right. We got questy quest over there.
What happens to us now, brother?
You eat and you sleep and you be merry. Try not to get killed.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing
Okay. Mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. 99?
99 times.
99 times.
You're gonna stay up all night?
Not likely.
Half the night. There.
Yep.
Remember that.
Good night. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. We're getting lessons in wine.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
God damn.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Gaming all night can be fun.
I want no trouble.
I do have some catching up to do, but we'll see how far it goes.
Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna admit, if some giant fucking bugs were around it, I wouldn't be doing my job over there either. I'd be like, it's somebody else's problem now.
All right.
Especially things with stingers.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I'm having flashbacks to working at the zoo. I was, if I was gonna have to like do any reloading on like hay or go to any of the like the barns, like the hay barn way down the way, through which basically we had to take like a gator down like the trail through, you know, big grassy field area, or if I had to go like get some crap from a storage shed that was just off the beaten path a little ways behind one of the other barns, you know, I tried to get that stuff out of the way really like first thing in the morning, when the wasps and all the grasshoppers, all the bugs basically were still, it was still cool enough that it wasn't going to be an issue as much. But there was a couple of fun incident. And most particularly one involving driving to that hay barn down past the field, and you know, sort of off property proper. It was still the owner's property, but it wasn't like within the, it was like right outside the park area, just on his more personal property.
Shouldn't give me too much trouble.
But it involved like a grasshopper deciding to land right next to me on my seat, and me trying to kick at it with my left leg to get it off, while I, you know, scooched over to the passenger side pretty much all the way while still driving. So I'm like steering with my right hand, kicking with my left leg, and still got my foot on the gas with my right foot. And I told this to Janine, and it was, just had her rolling. She's like, I wish I could have witnessed this. Alright. And we need to make sure, yep, we are on. Nice.
That's enough. Stay down.
There we are. Come here. There we go. Da, da, da. Come here. Y'all need to get on the ground, damn it. There we go. But yeah, no bugs. are like a no-go zone for me. But the worst ones do tend to be things that with hard bodies and or unpredictable flight patterns. And then just spiders. So. Spiders are their own category of creepy. Like, I'm okay with somebody. Like, even some spiders, like, I really am okay with, as long as they're way the fuck over there, not my home. Or if they're gonna decide to be here, just never show me that you're here.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
I'm fidgety.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Raised in our honor, but not shared. That's fine. It's cool. Whatever. We'll be sure to be like, hey, cheers. Get your own, bitch.
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
All right. I think... yeah, we're good there. I'm assuming that basically... let's see.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose?
Take a seat, Clive.
All right.
But this is just like a quick way to kind of get to the different areas, so you can either go to that main map or this one, but this is just a little bit more of a handy, like, fast travel means, so you don't have to keep going into the map if you just happen to be here. Yeah, so I was just, that seems to be the like the same ones that you can just then see in the overworld. Cool. Well,
The tavern. It's done for.
Anything catch your eye?
merchant. Yeah, that one's 20.
Much
Keep
obliged.
that stocked up.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... oh, please help them.
I'd be like, nah.
All right.
It's cool.
I'll see to your problem.
Sorry, I'm in lost persons only.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch,
She
though.
unasked the
Be
joint.
careful
That's
in there,
just
right?
fuck that. Boom. He's like, all right, how many? Where were they? I don't know. I don't know anything. I just left.
all Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve
We're gonna wreck this place, aren't we? That lady, that poor lady.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Don't mind us.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
Not too hard. Don't mind us, we're just gonna use magic and wreck shit in here. Oh, I'm itching so bad everywhere. It's gotta be this
I'll be keeping my blade.
hot and humid weather. For some reason it just seems to make it worse.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Wanna be my boy toy?
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Fucking hilarious.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Yes?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. More like you about. Perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and...
Wow.
Take care of yourself.
Well, I'll give him props on reading the room.
It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
Just fans everywhere we go. It's like you say, he's got just a damn fan club. Alright, I think we're ready to go back here and hit up the main questy quest. Alright, Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Always.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Gav didn't look none too happy about being left.
Plan fail. well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
He's like, let's not test that theory.
If we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
You mean I don't get to spend that whole trip walking behind you?
You two behave now.
Enjoying the sights? I like how he doesn't even fucking hide it. It is. It is. It's like it's fantastic. It's like the best part of this. Yeah, no, I was sitting there thinking about, like, do I want to actually just go ahead and look it up real quick? Because I keep saying I'm gonna, but maybe I'll just make sure I do it tonight or tomorrow morning after I'm done to see about that, what they call it, like the little training, like, thing, and the different things you can go through in there. See if there's anything that is beneficial to me doing that outside of, like, the practice, of course. Getting the practice with the different enemies and stuff like that for, like, parry and dodge timing and stuff. And, like, going back through the areas for, like, I guess probably experience and some items and stuff. But I won't take the time right now. We'll just move on.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Like we said. They're like, well, Sid's not around. I guess you'll do. I guess we go up through here.
How did the grocer know his daughter was... Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
There we go.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
That'll work. Clear view. So for now we're rolling solo. Till we meet back up with the other two. No Arachne.
That's enough.
Really? Enough. Bad. Bad spider. Just trying to think because I feel like I had a thought on something with this, but man, it's probably just the usual. Like, this probably not gonna go too smooth and all that. But, I mean, what would in this freaking... Lovely. There's a whole ass area. So... I guess this is a little inlet. We might as well go see if we've got
Not this time.
Come over here. I am really down on my luck on this one. Like, I need to get this shit. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Let me get my shit together.
Not this time.
There it is. There's a little bit of rhythm back. Holy crap, though. Yeah, you tell him. Aha. I was like, don't tell me there's nothing over here. Griffin's head braid? Is that like, is that right? Yeah, increases burning blade damage by 7%. That's usually down this burning blade. Yeah, it's like that's probably the one. Actually, go ahead and we should really get some masteries in on some of these other ones that I am using. Might as well. We'll work on this stuff as we go. We've got plenty of time. Ugh. Man, I really hurt my, I don't really want to use any potions yet. Hopefully I'll be picking some up. Okay. Chocobos. Flying thingies. Dang. Could be really any direction, so let's wander. Let's not kill the Clive, huh? Oh, they spit fucking fire. Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay. Yeah, here's some sparklies. I'll take some sparklies. Okay, so that's sort of looping around there, I guess. Oh, well, yeah, that would do it. Shit, we got some more raptors here. Hello, doggy. It's a sparkly and a raptor. Kind of do it Diablo style a little bit. Skirt the perimeter, fill out the middle. Go. Where's the damn dog?
Well done, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
What's this? More Valley Matter. Okay, so picking up a lot of that. See if we got anything else. There we go. Oh, it's special looking. Black blood, 10 sharks, white right, 10 sharp fangs. So I guess it's got extra shit in it. This game really does not overburden you with like choice of weapon or anything like that, which is kind of nice, though. It's hard to see the immediate rewards of like picking up chests and things like that because it is giving you the materials, but it does turn out to be worth it because obviously it makes it so much easier to go ahead and upgrade when it's available rather than having to hunt a bunch of shit down. Good lord, that's a big area. Ugh. Shit. I don't know what you want me to do with this. God damn. Try out these like charged up spells and sword strikes and stuff. Oh, you dropped some stuff. Nice. And then what? We got some spiders.
Excellent.
Lovely. Me and this spider can't decide where each other is going. That's funny. well. I figured there'd be a box over here. Goblin coin. Materials and shit. He's just napping. We shan't disturb his sleep. Holy shit. I know I saw a shiny thing here. Got vultures and shit. Definitely don't want to like neglect like fighting all the enemies necessarily, just for the sake of like material and stuff. But also for the sake of like time and my sanity, I'm like, let's maybe kind of get some of the exploring in, and then we can still like manage to fight some of this stuff as we go if we need to. Really? Like when your dog just decides that he's hungry for crap. There we go. I don't know. It's a good question. But I wouldn't mind if one of these was a potion instead of a fucking valley matter. That way I can just go ahead and top that shit up without spending one I currently got. Climb them rocks.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Let's see. The chests we're looking for here. There's one.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
Oh wow.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Okay, everybody just talk all at once. Chocobos. To Gil. You have left the quest area. It's a sharp fang. Scouring for potions. Probably not gonna find any. They seem very particular about the way they put those. feel like they're usually guarding something. Dragonettes. Where you at? Come here. Oh shit.
It's over.
I just don't feel like fighting the big dragon again. I'm like, eh. Alright. Close enough. It's pretty bouncy music. Nice little camp.
It all smells Give me one of those fresh fish, all from the sea of grace this Maribor.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Lovely. How precious.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
There we go.
And what can I do for you?
Oh. Alright, I got the fire clamshells. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray brand.
Ah, shit.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Sorry, my mind is like permanently in the gutter with this game,
me,
and
yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago,
it just gets me giggling like a 3-year-old. Just
when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle.
I mean, she's not helping.
Between you
it's like, and
and
you
whatever it is you seek in the
please
holy
me?
capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
She's choosing her words purposefully.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Yeah, same Clive. Same. thing. She'd wear me out already. Shit. Oh my god. Well.
You say these are all from Dalmatia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
She's just
through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
What the hell are you doing?
Something tells me if we stick with her, we're not going to remain
People
unmolested.
thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
She's into roleplay.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Gotta stop him just to, like, waste your breath?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
What do I feel like this is all just a tease?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yeah, probably not gonna be able to walk around much, you think? I guess we'll see. Besides,
Well then, I suppose
I'm a little too curious as to where all this is headed.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
I have a boy toy now to do that.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Well, it looks like all the other buildings, so yeah. Is the dog gonna watch?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
I knew it.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I begun to fear the worst.
Call me Clive, P.I.
Searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
And we got her seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Yay. I guess. Another lost and found person quest.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
You watched me walk the fucking with her.
Colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And it means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
Radio. And we've got some quests that popped up too. Woo woo. We'll go ahead and keep kind of talking to the
If the dame has given you her trust,
main quest people.
You have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
That's good to know.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
They just kind of get right to the point, don't they?
Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Oh, stalkery.
Saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
All right. Yeah, let's go around this way. A chest to chest. More black blood. They're not super exciting to open, but you know, still important for the cause.
Drake's Head. Ain't a sight more beautiful in the realm, I reckon.
The dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded with a target on his back.
Wow.
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
Oh, I'm just gonna walk around and take all your shit anyway. Dick. Alright, yeah, just magic everywhere. right.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training ground?
Oh Lord, don't start that shit.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's
Yeah,
being
sure.
properly looked after.
It'll be nice to hand their asses to him.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest
Should I limit break on him?
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, God.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yes, yes.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's.
Don't think so.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, Lord.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Do it again.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start. That's enough.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
That's enough.
There we go. Soldiers bested. They can't even get off the fucking ground. It's great. Love it.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never is about this.
Yeah, not after the frolicking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
At least they learned something.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in her.
I don't know about that. I don't think she'd even believe me. She'd be like, yeah, sure.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Yeah, sure, that's it. That's the reason.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I think my neighbor must be smoking in the middle of the night or something. I swear.
Came by the moon and stars. Thank goodness I found it. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks.
Dang.
3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I mean, shit. What a good guy.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Alright, I don't really see much else going on here. Just a nice little roundabout. So let's
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't see anything else down here.
Tumble on another man's
Since we're over here, let's just talk to him.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there, now.
Okay.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's
We've got this one over here. Food delivery. I have become the Uber driver.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Alright, well, that's one with food. And let's see. One over here.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Oh boy.
Looks like now's not the time.
Cool. It's like, well, you're fucking welcome.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Jeez. Fucking shitty. Still,
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. That's what my hunger.
Like, I mean, Clive says this as if he's not aware, pretty much, and got told how bad it is. They're literally not giving a moment to
Drogon has
rest.
more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Okay, let's see. We had a couple more here. Hello.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Good to know.
The markets are a
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword.
The gentleman with the sword.
Notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I
Good
trouble
pussy
you for
goes
some
a long way.
assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dane among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total.
Turn on the fan.
A grocer, an
A little
apothecary,
stuffy.
and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Oh, right. That's not suspicious.
One package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's table.
Got it. We're drug runners.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Should I be concerned that you're...
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
That, and he's pretty. He's so uncomfortable. He's like, I don't know what to do with all this attention and horny vibe.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The Dame especially.
I've been here 5 minutes. Holy shit. Clive apparently just has fuck me energy.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah. Give us a good blushy blush.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
She's just been tallying them up with everybody.
The stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find
Bertrand.
something.
Oh, we met a Bertrand
was a
already?
patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
Jesus Christ. This lady.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
Boy.
No one's allowed through the gate until...
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
We have unwittingly become an accomplice in smuggling, it feels like.
But this here'll make him less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Everybody giving creepy vibes in this place. Shit.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised. I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
Uh-huh.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Fucked up. I'm trying to decide. Dead in a ditch if it weren't for his blessings.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the
At least the other guy was a little bit nicer about it once he found out. He was like, oh, okay. Sorry about that. This dude's still being
lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Okay, can we stab that one?
Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Just
apparently nightshade.
Name's brooch. Don't mean I have to serve you. It's you that should be serving me, Branded.
We're dicks.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Didn't even need the code for that one. She's like, hell yeah! Whatever the hell's in this pouch.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
If alone you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
I have a dog that's gonna just bite your fucking tit off, so.
How about a plum? Treat yourself. With reds, whites.
The right to confiscate any object.
I'm just, man, people suck in this game, and it's frustrating.
That's the day done then.
Well then, I suppose you're...
And all right, merchant.
Ah, you have returned.
Uh-huh.
I believe these are yours.
That and that and that. There you go. What the fuck is in those pouches?
Delightful.
The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such morsels as
I guess it makes sense.
And if you don't,
so I wasn't really far off. I mean, it's pretty much like drugs to people.
Well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, everybody seems to be like on about it. They can't really function at all without fucking magic and crystals and shit. So
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
all right. And then all bark and playthings. And those are out there. Well, I guess that's where we're headed next. I'm getting a little bit tired, but
That depends on how much you want to see.
we can go a bit longer here. Can we just jump the wall so that we don't have to deal with the guard? Fuck. Mind your business. Okay. Whoa. Let's I haven't done photo mode in a hot minute, so let's let them get in a better standing position there. There we go. All the wrong buttons. I had the UI there. We haven't messed with that in a minute, but I am a little bit curious here. I want to go out here. Because when I shared that one side by side with Angel Guard for you, that was from the live action. But this, I wonder if this is. Come here, you little shit. Oh, I was like, I wonder if this is gonna be that place that sort of resembles it. There we go. And we can grab the item. That's cool. go. Turn that shit around. That's a lovely view. Might as well get a couple of shots while we're at it. Alright, so we don't... it is a pretty simple camera. Of this. Looks like it's frozen. Interesting. So I don't know if that's really it. I didn't get a good look at the other one in a while, but yeah, whatever. Is that like a frozen wave? Get a view from up here. Sometimes this is it really is like a cool thing to do, is like actually take a second to like see some of the landscapes. Look at some of the stuff off in the distance that might be an interesting clue. Is there a chesty chest over here? Don't seem to see one. Alright. Need some fucking potions. Got like an
Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Yeah, we've got some dudes who are blind until I'm 3 feet in front of them.
Wait, you're not one of us.
That's enough.
Well, new enemies approach. We got the fireballs. There we go.
You will pay for what you've done.
Man, y'all just tripping.
Stay down.
This dude.
That's enough. Stay down.
There we go. Right, you know, I tried to dodge that. Come here, you little shit. Why is that not working? I'll never get that. Apparently. Demon Tamer's Sash. Lovely. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Still, there's a crotch shot. Huh. Still pretty cool looking. Most the rest of all of this is watchtowers. It is well stocked with the one fucking thing. Well, if that's what's at these things, though, I mean, isn't that a watchtower up here? Lovely. Also want to kind of come check around over here. Make sure there wasn't like a chesticle over here. Evil, an astrologer. Fuck would an astrologer be on the battlefield? Sharp Fang. Okay, so this is piquing my interest somewhat. I am trying to figure out how to get where I'm going, but so more or less still up. I guess since we're over here though, we can check, make sure, you know, I wouldn't want to miss any wonderful little treats. You know, and it's possible that this is all a wild goose chase, but I mean, if you're gonna stick that shit at those, come on. At least they're easy to just be like, Clive who? All these little hills and
it's over. That's enough.
Gil, 2 Gil. All right. Boy, this is like a really wide open area. I will be glad when we can get a chocobo. So this is really more fireballs to my ass. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Monolith is detected nearby. So I guess that's what these would be. Unless I'm missing something and it's somewhere else. Wow. That looks like death. So I guess we're not doing anything with these yet. Them. That worked.
You're not welcome here. Stay down.
Well, let's get rid of this guy.
Must I do everything?
There we go. Got him. Yeah, okay. But they do have little stashes. We just happened to get the really, really good one. Because it had actual equipment in it. Good thing none of them have eyeballs to watch me just run all over the place.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
A lot. Blue birds are angry birds. We managed to piss off some doggos anyway. The dog did it. Bloody hide. I don't think there's anything else over here. Just sleepy birds. Check out the windmills. Non-angry birds. Okay, so we got our questy quest over here.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
And just lots of chocobos, wild chocobos hanging around.
You, Brandon, here now.
Yes, my liege.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
God. Go! Fuck me. Alright.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Okay. So then...
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Just throw him off the cliff. It's fine. Nobody will miss him. Be like, it's got there too late.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Yeah.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
They just like getting some sort of sixth sense of fucking satisfaction out of just killing bears for fun. By luring them into a trap, essentially. God damn. I feel some stabby coming on. Look at that. Fucking Torgal's way ahead of me on that one. Like, I got this.
You heard me. You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer
to. We've never had to choose your response before. Well, we sort of both are right.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear?
Yeah, no.
Their pain.
No shit.
From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Why do I have a feeling we're not done with them?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I mean, fucked up. He's like, hey, he's attacking. Go kill the beast. And he's like, why did you kill it? Like, fucking hell.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Ugh. Man, it's how fucked.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished. Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
I like this guy.
Dead or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
It's fucked, but it was... Yeah, fucking karma.
You never know. I'll pass Memphis again.
Holy shit. It's dark, it's twisted, but like I said, like, they were fucked in the head. Fuck them. And sorry to say it, that kid was beyond salvage. He was too old. He was laid into, like, the bullshit that his dad sold him. And I'm morbidly curious, so yeah, we're walking over there to see if, but I think they had them all closed off. I don't think you can see anything. Nothing through the windows. I think they were like in the house. Or whatever. But oh yeah, no shit. Anybody talking about it?
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Nope. Not really worth talking about, I guess. What is that?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
What is Chloe?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I'm just... I mean, we're normal people. We go to pets. Like, actual, like... I lost my cat. I lost my dog. I lost my rabbit. Now I'm just, like, getting, like, completely, like, morbidly just fucked up by this game. And I'm like, I'm gonna go out there and find out it's a fucking person that you keep in a fucking pin. Like... oh my god.
These fields. I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
This is getting so fucked. Like... because my brain is now, like, just hooked on, like, they...
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Ugh. Because for some reason, if it was, like, an animal, I feel like they would, like, be actually treating it better. like with more like concern, like, oh no, she lost poor Chloe, not like, that little plate thing, I told her to tie it up.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think they're napping, buddy. God damn it! This fucking game.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
She wouldn't have finished it, even that much of a sentence. I would have fucking stabbed her through the throat.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just
Oi.
like
Give her the Alan Grant treatment. Be like, yeah.
Have parents.
They do.
Give her that sick, cold, fucked up reality.
Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Scar that fucking child for life. Just fucking do it.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I ain't buying that shit until I see you later in the game and you're like fucking reaming some adults' ass for being assholes to these people. Fucking hell. Torgal needs to bite off more dicks. I think that was all the questy quests. God. Well, and that's, you know, you hit some fucked up shit in these games, but this is like being
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Like, it's the complete central part of like the entirety of the story, and it's like back-to-back miserable pieces of shit that you're dealing with, like on an epic scale, and you're just like, it just is beating you so fucking hard in the face every minute, and you're like, God.
Sell or be gone.
Huh. Yeah, let's top that off.
If that's what you want.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is
Well, the
it?
only time she hears from anybody else is when they want, you know, that.
I need to find her. A soldier
Tit
who
for
might
tat,
have information
motherfucker.
on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him.
Oh, you know I'm still gonna be.
Brandy all straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
I'm gonna be fucking with everybody. I'll be dancing in front of them. Nah. Just fucking.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
I hope you choke on a musty old dick.
All that clean? You good.
I need to relearn the bitch song from
What's this? A Branded?
South Park so I can start singing it every time we meet a new person.
I come to you from Northreach.
Or have a conversation.
Of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Or just at least for when we see Mom again.
Of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens...
Then why did we need the backstory?
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day.
I don't want to, like, keep going. This is so bad.
And tell her, won't you,
like,
that I was helpful.
My expectations keep lowering. Like, for what to expect in terms of, like, you know, kind of anything.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Okay, a priest standing and looking at me like that while saying that in that tone of voice? No. A little too old for him anyway. Alright.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
There, alpha dog. Come on.
It's over. Stay down.
Torgal coming in just like, I got mine.
You're finished.
Well.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a...
Ain't gonna be nobody left by the end of this game.
But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can appreciate him just, like, having a fucking conversation about it.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Like, and then, you know... just being, like, straightforward with it, be like, there really isn't any covering it up. It's just, it's gonna be what it is, and also, you know, I know it's to stay in her good graces or whatever, but probably more than anything, but he seemed pretty, at least somewhat genuine about just being like, yeah, we'll get the body back so it can get taken care of properly.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne.
Oh.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Well, it's just all fucking happiness and joy, isn't it? Hey, we leveled up. Nice.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Free ride?
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
I got it.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
I do mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
She's like, here's some mysterious rumors. Bye.
Thank you again.
Shit is fucked, Rhea. Completely and utterly. We need to pet the dog moment. Down there. Treats. Some bitch. Righting wrongs.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Just that freaking bass kicking in. Got any Jesse chests or anything like that? Yeah, we do. I'll have lifeblood from everything. Can't go in, but we can check out the backyard.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Lovely view. To Bitch Palace. Sid can take the back door anytime, by the way. Just saying. Like, if we're just gonna go with the flow of the theme of today is death and, like, innuendos. So. Sparkling laughter.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut.
I would find it impossible not to just look Sid in the eye and be like, I mean, when in Rome.
This fatal chink in the Empire's armor.
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Of course you have.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
That's neither here nor there.
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Did you really think you were going to bother him with that, Clive?
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
So, how far in have you seen, like, with anybody else, Rhea? Have you got much further along, or anything like that with any other watch-throughs? Holy shit. Alright, we are ready to go in there, but I feel like that's gonna be a haul. So, I think this is a really good stopping point considering it's like after midnight, right? Yeah, like 12:30. So, I do need to have a snack, get some more to drink, and like get my binder off and shit like that. And I'm just like, not long past here? Okay. But yeah, no, it's like, dude, this game is something else. Let me save before I forget. Let me maybe come back in here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Save. There it is. Yeah, no, this is like, it's like, this isn't even the point in most stories where you tend to have it be like the most emotionally disturbing. So, like, the fact that we're still, well, I've spent a good chunk of time. I don't know if it's got like my playtime in here somewhere. like that. So, maybe on the like PlayStation menu. But yeah, it's not gonna get any better. That's for sure. Usually, you see that it's like when you like play other games or watch anime, and you're like, oh boy, this is like pretty cool. Like, yeah, there's some like stuff going on, but like, for the most part, oh, it's a good laugh, ha ha ha, and then they like just fucking 180 that shit right into drama mode, and you're like, where was the fun shit? Like, we were having a good time. This one was like, everything's terrible and it's only gonna get worse, and you're like, fuck. So they're not even happy tears really happening in this fucking game. Just everything sucks. Like, you can't even just like, you're sort of just like, I would react to it, but at this point I just expect it, and then it like will get worse, and you're like, okay, really, what the fuck? But then like, so then something that's like still very terrible happens, but you're just so like at just par for the course at that point that it does. It's got to be that like really fucked couple of moments like we've been having, and then you're like, okay, really? It got worse? Anyway, as promised, Rhea, where do we want to start? So they had a whole bunch of stuff. They had like I said, they had a bunch of old school like figures. They had laser. Jonathan was like, "Are those vinyls?" And I had to take a look, and I was like, "Those are laser discs. They're like, they come in what looks like you would get a record in, a vinyl." But they're laser video discs. So like a giant CD of a movie. And I was like, he's like, how do you even play those? I was like, well, you gotta get something that plays the laser disc. And I don't know if they got one. They had an Orin from Final Fantasy X. I was like, I'm tempted for that one. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't walk out because I was planning on walking out with one of those today. Either that or the Anima. They had an Anima that wasn't quite as expensive, and it looked really cool too. I was like, man, I wouldn't even bust that out of the package. I would leave that like that old Final Fantasy X figures and stuff. And then it was like a couple $100, but it was a Final Fantasy VIII Omega weapon, I think it was, something like that. And box, like pretty big box. Of course, they got Magic cards, Pokemon cards. They had a lot of single selection. They got binders and binders and binders that you can look through of, Magic and Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. A lot of people come in to trade and sell things as well, so that's where they get a lot of it. They had a whole bunch of, like, stuff like Japan only or, like, Crane Game only stuff. Like, there was, I guess maybe not a bunch of that, but there was still some, like, really cool stuff. But so what I went with today was, I don't know if you can see it back here. I don't know my camera, but right there is a real grade RG Wing Gundam. And then while I was there, I got the RG. I found the Endless Waltz RG grade. So I've only had the HG grades at this point. And I've got them stashed away in a box from when I was younger. So it's been probably at least 20 years. So I was like, since I had the HGs before, I was trying to pick up some higher grade stuff technically to really work with when I can. So, and I've got like all the wings from that HG grade model sets that I picked up then. They had some HG stuff, but I told John, I was like, I kind of want to go back, double check what I bought, but I was like, yeah, those were the old models. So these ones that they got here, even if I get like an HG grade, it's going to be different. And then I picked up another one because I was like, I kind of want a little something, because I was like, I can't pass up on a wing because it was my first Gundam. But I went ahead and got an F9 one, so pretty happy about that one. I was like, damn, I was torn on what to get because they had some master grades of well, let's see, it was the Strike Freedom and another Gundam Seed Destiny. Trying to remember off the top of my head which one it was. It was the master grade, but a couple of those, and they had like they actually had a Zoids as well. That I was like, man, I've never been able to pick up one of those. But yeah, been a hot minute with F91. They had like a 00 that I was debating between like F91, 00, and what was the other one? Because they had a bunch. Of course, they had some, you know, Zaku's. Destiny's really been popping up though. They didn't have any Witch from Mercury. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome store, and the guy there was like super awesome. He was talking to us a lot about like Magic, Pokemon, stuff like that. And we mostly talked about Magic because I've just recently started kind of exploring Magic. And so I got a couple of Magic cards that I really like was looking at. They didn't have any, it looked like they didn't have any of Meanskin Boo. They had one of the Boo like token cards, and they didn't have the full art of the Displacer Kitten, but I went ahead for the Baldur's Gate series. Here, let me take it out of this because it's a kind of a scratched up top loader. There we go. I got the foil Displacer Kitten because I was like, I got to get this Displacer Kitten, and he was like, what if they have the full art too? And the guy was like, I don't think we did. I said, even if they did, I'd just get both because this was like $8. So I was like, there is no way I'm not getting out without, you know, Kitty. So, and then the other one I picked up was actually a Japanese card. And you only really watch Gundam Wing? Yeah, that was my first one. I've seen like maybe a few episodes, honestly, of the original, but it was just like not as accessible back then. So when it was on or we could find it was like kind of back and forth. I've seen, I'd have to go back through the list, and it's been so long I would have to rewatch them to even like remember most of the stuff anyway. But I know I've been through like, you know, 80, 0083, there was like a named one, I think. I was trying to remember because oh god, there's so many of these. Obviously, we just got done watching Witch from Mercury. I've touched on a couple. I touched on Destiny or Seed. I never got to, I think, really see Destiny. If anything, I saw the first couple episodes or something maybe. But I don't think I even made it all the way through Seed before. It wasn't one that held my interest as long term as some of the others. But it's John's favorite. So that's why he got himself like a Gundam model and stuff. But yeah, for the Japanese card here, this, like, I saw it and I was like, this is just like gorgeous. And he started telling me about it. And so the Strixhaven set, they did like these for the English cards. They did like this alt art that was like stained glass, sort of, for like, you know, whatever like was going on with the theme and things like that. But stained glass is not something, you know, with you know, like the, you know, cathedrals and stuff like that. So that's sort of what it was rooted in. But in Japan, that apparently and obviously not really a thing. Stained glass isn't like a staple of any part of that cultural inset in any way in regards to spirituality or religion or anything else, really. It's more stuff you see like on Western, like, you know, cathedrals, castles, and stuff like that. So they actually did different art. So I was looking through like the book because they had a bunch of the arts in there, and I was tempted to grab a few, but I was like, with what we were getting, I grabbed one for myself. I got one. I had ended up asking about the one that John had pointed out particular, because he was like, I don't know if I'm going to get into Magic. There's the ones I want, like the Forgotten Realms stuff, because he's really into, you know, he read the Forgotten Realms books and all of that, so he was looking through those, and there are some of those that he'd like to get. He picked up one of those eventually, because then I went ahead and had been like, hey, how much for this card? Because he had pointed out one of the Japanese cards with that art that he was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I was like, well, you know, like, probably a once in a lifetime chance in a way, because it's not like we go shopping for this stuff all the time. And then, you know, obviously get off the internet, they'll spike the price, and it was like $1, because the guy there was literally going based on what the current market is for those cards. So I ended up not getting any others from there, and I just went with the first one I saw, which was actually in the case, because it was a higher dollar card, and it's the Dark Ritual card. But let me take it out of the, I'll go ahead and take it out of the top loader here so you can see it a little better. But there we go. So, and foil as well on this one, but even the ones without foil, obviously just they did really gorgeous art. So what he said was, because that wasn't really so much the thing in Japan with the stained glass, what they did was they did like the old Japanese style, you know, era, like arts and things like that. So, you know, it was really, really beautiful on all of those cards, and I was like, this is absolutely stunning. And I said, well, go ahead, give me the Dark Ritual card, because, I mean, it was just, that's what kind of, like, stuck out to me from the whole thing. And I was like, you know, I'll probably come back in and see what we, you know, can get of some of the other ones, because it was really amazing, the variety they had. So, they didn't have any of the Godzillas. He goes, before you ask, no, I don't have them. I said, well, that's okay. It's something I would want. I said, but I am seeing some people sell them like online, and seems like some pretty legitimate sources with some good condition, for, you know, like maybe, you know, less than 200 in most cases. So like maybe hanging around like 120, 150, maybe a little bit higher, just depending on the seller. And I was like, for me, that would be worth it when I get my shit together and decide on like a seller and a price. Then, you know, I'll probably just pick them all up in one go and be able to have them. Because really, Magic is definitely not like Pokemon, and that you like, because yeah, there's a singles market for Pokemon, people recommend it. No, like for all of them. Like for the whole set of like 19, well, it's like 24, 25 if you include like the art cards, because they also had some art cards that they did for it. So like somebody I saw on one, I was like, okay, this person seems like they've got, they're okay. And then they had pictures in the binder, and of the cards had in their sleeves and in the binder and stuff that they had them in. And it was about 150 that they were, and they had all of them, including those art cards. So it was, I think at the end of all of that, if you have the arts, then it's 25 total. So yeah, and I was like, considering that those collector booster boxes that have 12 packs of 15 cards, and which is where you really do find like because his were all the foil versions, but you know, with most of the price points being what they were for like complete sets that I saw, and including like foil sets, it wasn't that bad. Like, because the boxes, those collector booster boxes, where you can find most of that stuff, in particular in foil, those are like 300 a box now. So it's definitely, like I was saying, it's not like Pokemon where, yeah, you can go and be like, okay, this is definitely, you know, for what price this card is, it ain't worth buying all these boosters or packs or boxes. You know, go buy it because that's my chase card. But otherwise, you know, for the most part, you can crack packs just here and there, and it's not really that big of a deal. You can kind of do that with Magic in a way if there's like, hey, I'm kind of like interested, but the market for Magic leans heavily toward the price point of the card is based more percentage-wise around its usefulness, not its rarity or its being foil, you know, or the art or some being an alt art or something like that. So like I said, I got like these full, this one was a useful card too, so it was like $30, but like John's that we got was a buck, you know. The Displacer kitten, like it's halfway decent and it's a foil, like, but it's like $8 on the market right now, if that. So they really do lean heavily more toward like, hey, is anybody going to be able to use this card? The Magic community is very based around like you're building your decks, and then they have whole boosters that are based around like you're not getting that box of boosters to open it now. You're getting that to play games, because they have games that are based around you open that booster once everybody's getting ready to start, and you build your decks on the spot from what you get. And they have certain formats and how you do that opening. So it's it works a lot differently. So it's not something where, in general, for the packs, I'm going to be going out and just buying a bunch of packs at a time. Like, you know, Pokemon might seem like it in a lot of cases. And chasing cards, in this case, it's just better to be like, if there's something that you want in particular for the art, just buy it. And then otherwise, you're still, even a lot of times, if you're building decks and constructing, you're better off, again, in a lot of cases, buying your singles if you're needing something in particular. Otherwise, you can sort of build your decks around what you have and from what you've opened. But you can also just buy singles, and especially since a lot of them run less than $5, and you know, even for rare cards, because Magic only, for your standard formats, runs like the last 4 sets. So I think they have like certain setups, and obviously if you're playing with your personal friends, you can use whatever cards you want, but like for the most part, it's only using like the 4 most recent like sets or something like that. So I've been learning a lot of stuff, and like the information is vague at best for what I have, but it can kind of get complex, but that's where they're like, it's nice for like versus something like Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon, in the sense that they really set it up based around what they call their jump starts or their draft. Like I say, you literally like crack a pack open and build it right there, and just like the jump starts are literally like open 2, shuffle them together, that's your deck. And then you both do that, and you're on a level playing field of whatever you randomly get, and off you go. So it's kind of interesting. And it's been an interesting community kind of to sort of delve into in a way. I've not really talked to too many people, but like just in terms of reading through like forums and stuff. So, and like I said, you do have the wonderful art, and there's nothing wrong with, you know, of course, having those pieces that you just appreciate what the artists have done. So that's kind of where this came in for me on that one. But just because I have it sitting here, I did pull this yesterday out of a Vivid Voltage. So I got another rainbow card here, and I got me a Rainbow Leon. So it wasn't the Pikachu, but it was a rainbow nonetheless. So I'll take my wins where I can. Anyway, that's my kind of tangent off into what my brain has been obsessing over lately. But yeah, no, it was really hard to walk out of that store without buying like another $100 or $200 worth of stuff, because they had some older, like not old, I guess they've got some old, I think he said, at least in singles, like, you know, your, base set stuff and things like that. I don't think they really had any packs, but they did have some of those packs that are like $15 a pack and $30 a pack for Pokemon. The one with the chase card, oh gosh, what is it, like Dragon something or something Dragon, oh gosh, I can't remember the names now, but it's got like that really hot chase card of like the Latios heart thing, you know, and I don't know if you've seen it. It's been a huge chase card, but it's also pretty much not worth cracking those packs unless you really got disposable income, because they're like $30 a pack. So if you get the pack, it's like, at this point, with it being like the one card that's in there, it would be like you're gonna be disappointed most of the time. So, right. Cleaning out the pull box. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. The card thing is, yeah, it's a rabbit hole for sure. So we try to watch ourselves a little bit, because it can be easy to just be like, not even so much like gambling addiction level, but like, you know, just that, like, you're just having a bit of fun. You'll be like, oh, let's just grab a box, you know, while we're here, you know, and then off you go. But got a couple of good pulls today. But that we did the Paldea Evolved. And I got, like, for what the pull rates have been in Paldea Evolved, it seems like we did all right. Like, I got, God, what was it, like 3 or 4 EXs, and the holos don't really count anymore, like, because it's not like you go without. They will put a holo in every one. So I got like 3 or 4 EXs, and then like 1 illustration rare. John got an illustration rare and 2 gold cards. And I was trying to think of if he got any other specials like EX or anything like that. But I know he got like that, and that was like, what was that? 1, it was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 11 packs. So between the manga and the upcoming figures, yeah, we, oh boy, and yeah, pre-orders for certain things are dangerous game, because then you're like, that's money that you can theoretically cancel certain things, like obviously, if you needed to, but it's one of those things where you it just kind of sneaks up on you. You're like, oh, it's time for that thing that I spent like $300 on, like this in the Final Fantasy collection down here did for me. But yeah, we've got some pre-orders in for the 151 set, so yeah, that's gonna be a thing that's coming out too. But yeah, it's I can see why it's a dangerous game to play. I'll do like the manga, like, but I don't always do it like way ahead of time, because I might forget that I had it pre-ordered, even though it just show up and I'd be fine. But for some reason, I just feel like more worried that somehow that's gonna be a thing that doesn't get sent to me that I forget about. But turns out I'm only shy 1 that's been out yet. I got my pre-order in because it's in like a week or so, week and a half, 18th, for My Senpai is Annoying. And then I got the Way of the House Husband. I got to get A Man and His Cat. I still haven't picked that one up because I didn't have it when I went to the store. I usually get it at here. So I was like, I might just have to order it like I do My Senpai, because I haven't been there in a hot minute, and I don't know if I will, unless I go out maybe tomorrow or something, since I'm off. Depends on how lazy I am. But then Fire in His Fingertips, I had that written down as coming out in August. I don't know if it got pushed back, but it's now January. So I was like, oh, well, we'll just wait. And I changed the date in my phone. So, but yeah, the illustration rare, just to finish my thought there so my brain will shut up. The illustration rares especially seem really bad in Paldea Evolved. Like, people are cracking like 200-300 packs and barely getting anything, if that. So the fact that I even got one today, and I got the Crocolore, so the second stage there of Derpy Crocodile Boy. I got his illustration rare, so I was pretty happy about that. John got Bramblin, and then he got the 2 gold cards. They weren't the starters. They were the Nest Ball and the Special Energy. So many waiting. So many. Yeah. I was like, do I really want to start any more like manga? but there's been a couple that caught my eye, but then I like didn't write them down either, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna forget. And then I'm like, damn it, I forgot. But I was like, they'll circle back around. I'll see them again. Oh gosh. But there's something satisfying about being able to just like browse like a physical store and be like, ooh, that looks interesting, and like pick it up. It's that there's nothing wrong with doing it online. We definitely have gone to a very digital age. But yeah, that little discovery aspect of walking through a store and going, oh my god, look, 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 look. There is so much fun to be had there. Even if it's just like seeing a new manga or something like that you can... And that's how I found like shit like Fire in His Fingertips. There was... because there was only the 4 volumes, but it was the Boys Run the Riot. That's how I found that one. And I took a whole list of other ones that just looked really obscure and horny, like, just because I was like, the fuck is that? I gotta look that up. I was fucking rapping these things. I can't get a preview, like. But yeah. I feel you, Rhea. And I feel for you. I hope things like really work toward the positive for you in terms of the bank account, in terms of just everything. So, because yeah, that's definitely living on that, like, am I negative today? God, been there and it sucks. So, and you deserve to be able to treat yourself to those shopping trips. You really do. 14. Whoo. 14. Dang. Yeah. Hey, didn't you like share that list with me at one point? I think you did. I'll have to go back and look. But yeah. That's oh, did you because you got on that shopping spree, like did you find the Sailor Moon like Monopoly like info? Because I don't think I ever saw you post that. Like what the places were called. Do you think they just call them like the planets? I wonder what the railroads are. Luckily manga aren't monthly. Oh fuck yeah. No, we would die. Oh, we would die. I was gonna be like, let me Google this. Like, okay, the Sailor Moon Monopoly board. Let's see here if I can. Here's an Amazon of it. It is. Yeah, I think they were charging somewhere around the $40. I was like, they made that? Like, shit. Oh my god, the pieces. It's like all of her, like, they've got the moon chalice, they've got all, like, her locket, they got Rini's, Chibiusa's, bell, they got the mirror, the sword, and the staff. That's so cool. I don't know if you can see it on my phone very well, but, yeah. There we go. So, let's see, they've got... What are the... You've got... Okay, so Luna and Artemis. And so they got characters, it looks like, for the properties. For the railroads, they've got... It looks like some of the weapons. So they got the outer Senshi weapons. The sword, the mirror, the garnet rod, and the silence glaive. So that makes sense. Of course, Neo, Queen Serenity, and King Endymion are, Park Place and Boardwalk. Let's see, what are the cards? I can't really see the, let me check some of the other images here. There we go. Attacked by Deathbusters. Attacked by Witches 5. Let's see here. We've got friendship and love. So, but yeah, you've just got like the What spaces are those usually? Isn't that usually like a chance space or something like that? So instead of chance and what was the other one? It's like you can buy the villains. Yeah, no, that's great. And the board itself, like here's a little like just a like picture of it there. I don't know if the computer's gonna work for me a little bit on my phone screen there and clear it up. A screen of a screen, and I know it's like always sucky, but that's about all I got. And I don't really feel like changing my stream over to like an internet thing. But yeah, love and friendship, and then like yeah, you got these spaces that on the board that are attacked by Deathbusters, pay 200. I wonder if those were like the. So just free parking and jail still, and the go to jail space all the same. And then, but then you do have like the Cosmic Heart Compact and the Sailor Moon Rod. So, pretty cool. Yeah, the pieces are pretty dope. Like, not gonna lie. I like that it's love and friendship though for the cards. That's great. Because I was like, oh yeah, we were talking about that. And then that one game, I don't know what it was. I didn't look into it too deeply yet that I sent you the other picture of on Discord. It was some sort of, it's recent because it said it was Sailor Moon Crystal. But I didn't look on the box itself. I didn't really see anything right away that let me know what kind of thing that was. And I was like, that is an interesting name because it was Imposterous. But I'm assuming it's a little bit like Monopoly. It's probably some form of game that they put a Sailor Moon skin on. I guess I can Google that one really quick. And then they had, like I said, those comics. They had like these drinks that you could get that had like the cans were colored and had the faces of like the different scouts. They had some other just like, you know, what you would generally find like some figures and things like that. So they had a couple of like Sailor Moon things, but there was just so much stuff too. Sometimes you're like, it was like if you were going through your own like stuff and you're like having to dig through like there's more stuff. There's more stuff. That's for sale? That just looks like decoration. Shit. Like, so it was kind of crazy. Board Game Geek has a description here. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, so the Deathbusters have captured someone from the Sailor Guardians team and replaced them with a Daemon Imposter. By asking the team members questions and seeing whose answers don't align with the rest of the group, the team can unmask the imposter and direct the rescue of their captured teammate before it's too late. Players take turns asking intriguing and open-ended questions related to the Sailor Moon Crystal series. Each player writes down an answer that they think will match the answer given by other players. The more answers a player has in common with the others, the more points they receive. The suspicious player with the fewest points each round, i.e. the one whose answers are most dissimilar from those of other players, might be the imposter, and their pawn moves down the game board. When a player or multiple players exit the last space, level 6 of the game board, and the game ends with the imposters having been revealed. All the remaining players win the game and rescue their captured teammate. Interesting. So yeah, it was a pretty cool shop because I was looking around on like kind of just Google Maps for like card shops because I wanted to find some more, like I say, mom and pop types that we could kind of check out for obscure things that we might be able to find. And that one was getting a lot of verbatims, even in other shops, like Google reviews. They would be like, oh, they had this and this stuff, but like the staff wasn't as friendly as like this place. And they just popped up, and they were like one of the closer ones to us. And, just seemed like people really liked it there. So, yeah, I think we'll go back just to give them some business too, I think that's good to support the smaller shops that can provide things like that. So I told him there's another one up the road from us here, just like a couple blocks down, that's like smaller. Seems like for the most part, people have said like, well, they don't really have a lot as much in terms of like, stock and singles as other shops, but they are newer, so they're still building out. So it'll be a couple people saying they're excited to see where they go from here. So figure couldn't hurt to check that out too. So anyway, it's getting kind of stuffy in here, but I thought it was pretty cool. So yeah, I like sharing like odd finds like that, and I am trying to get my model building back on, and I've been looking into like some of the little tweaks that you can do as a model builder with like like the line paint and things like that. So but yeah, I had fun today. It was terrible and an emotional and like, well, I suppose not like the highly emotional, like cry emotional, but more like anger emotional, like frustration and like just what the fuckery, like emotion. But still fun. I'm glad I got to jump back in. Now I can sort of kind of get the ball rolling again, and hopefully whatever snafu has been going on with the internet is done. Hopefully it was just whatever they were working on. He said they were like being pretty terrible. The maintenance was actually not putting in like work orders or something. Well, not, I guess not putting in work orders, but it was something like one of those things where they were doing things, but people didn't really know in the way that would pass that information along to the necessary parties, like when people are calling in to be like, hey, I suddenly am having some sort of issue. Click, 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 click. Oh yeah, we see that they've been doing some maintenance, so there might be some up and down. It looks like they're supposed to be finishing around this time, but yeah, you should be seeing it fix after a little while. I've had to do that too with phone stuff. Like, you don't know when they're going to finish necessarily, because they got to do it and then test it and then do it and then test it and then watch it and watch it and watch it and then test it and fix it and but yeah, overall an awesome day. Yes, very much. I got to watch some new anime, and I got to go to a cool card shop, have dinner with John, open cards with John, play some video games, talk with you. It's been awesome. So I'm going to head out, do a snacky snack, get some more water because I'm dying of thirst today, and I'll let you get to bed. So thank you, Madam Yorktown, for dropping in earlier on. I don't know how long you got to stay, but always appreciate it. And Rhea, obviously, love getting to see you all the time. Makes my day. So have a good night, and I'll swing back probably tomorrow. Not sure if there's a certain time yet. I don't know if I'll try to jump on like a little bit earlier or about the same time. Maybe not quite as late as today, since we shouldn't be going like to a card shop and getting lost for like 3 hours in the in the bullshit. But yeah, I hope you have a great night. Bye bye.